สวัสดีครับหลังจากหายไป6 วันนะครับต้องมีแอบไปเล่นเกมอื่นแอบไปเล่นอะไรนะ Call of Duty Vanguard มาก็เป็นเกมที่ยิงสนุกดีนะครับเสียอย่างเดียวก็แค่เจอไอ้พวกที่มันแบบว่าผิวไหวเหนือสายน้ำนี่ก็สู้ไม่ค่อยไหวยังไงไม่รู้เดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงนะครับผมปิดโปรแกรมเอานิดหน่อยมาเล่นเกมดีกว่าอาจจะมีเล่นๆอยู่แล้วก็โทรศัพท์เข้าบ้างนะครับแบบว่ามาเล่นช่วงตอนบ่ายเนาะก็แบบถ้าลูกค้าโทรมาก็นั่นแหละอาจจะมีเว็บหายไปพักหนึ่ง นี่ไม่ได้เล่นนานก่อน
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
มาหลงทางกันต่อ
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
ผมหาเจอไม่หมดแน่เลยมาพูด
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we...
Well...
ตัวอะไรวะ
Hey! Got it!
Huh?
ผมเขาว่าโอ้โหอีกปัญหาหนึ่งที่ไม่ได้มาไลฟ์ตั้ง6 วันก็คือติดงานส่วนหนึ่งด้วยนะครับอันนี้อันนี้ลูกค้าก็ส่งข้อความมาแล้วว่าเดี๋ยวจะมาเอางาน
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
แต่มันเบี้ยวผมมา2 วันนี้คือล็อกเกอร์รอนะเขาก็ไม่มางานด่วนเลยนะหมดไปกันถอนนั้น
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
เดี๋ยว
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Whoa, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
ที่เราไม่ทำงานเพราะเราไม่มีแมทเทียล
I
พอ
wasn't
เรามีแมท
expecting
เทียล
to
เราก็ต้องไปทำงานนะสิ
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
ว่าแต่เขาจะมาไหมไอ้ลูกค้าคนนี้นี่คือเขาไปได้ของตรงไหนเหรอ เดี๋ยว
Okay,
นะผม
off
เช็ค
we
ของ
go.
แป๊บหนึ่ง สวัสดีคุณวอตทิกด้วยครับ โอเคของยังอยู่ น่าจะสักพักเดี๋ยวเขาก็คงโทรมาหาเราตอนนี้เราอย่าไปสนใจเขาเพราะเขาวิวนัดเราก่อน
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
หินโอ้โหก้อนทองก้อนเป็นหลัก คือวิ่งออกมาถึงนี่แล้วยังไม่รู้เลยเควสหลักให้ไปตรงไหนอ้าวอ๋อเรายังไม่ได้เข้าอินที่นี่นะเนี่ยไปดูก่อน
We've reached our destination.
ตอบลูกค้าแป๊บนะครับไม่เหรอเขาบอกว่ามารับได้ตั้งแต่2,000ก่อน
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
คือเขาบอกว่าเมื่อวานจะเข้ามาแล้วเขาก็ไม่มาเขาก็เลยวันนี้ก็เลยโอนเงินมาก่อนคำถามคือเขาจะมาตอนไหนแค่นั้นแหละมีอะไรนะโอ้โหอาวุธใหม่ ยังไม่มีของแม้แต่ชิ้นเดียวบอกเลยว่าต้องไปหาเอาข้างหน้า
You finally made it.
ลูกค้าบอกจะมาค่ำๆนะครับเราก็เล่นเกมยาวไปเลยวันนี้เที่ยงงานเสร็จเรียบร้อยรอส่ง แต่
What
ลู
do
ก
you
ค้า
say we
ก็ไม่
check
มา
back in on the ranch?
No choice. Here I come. You're finished.
Dragon Shell!
Leave the sword, go to me!
What's this?
These ones can run rings around us!
Rip and tear!
Freeze land!
Blow away. Crush.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And
It's over.
Watch and bleed!
You're on.
Lightning condemn! Annihilation! Illuminate the dark! As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean they're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually with thrusters. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
คุณมอดพิกมีคูปองสั่งอาหารแล้วดีๆแนะนำไหม อะไรวะเหมือนถูกตัดขาด
Go no further!
Here I come.
Here! This is
เอาอะไรวะ
now you see what I can do!
annihilation is high! Dispatch it out of here! Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. I'm not done.
Rage
You're on.
injecting!
You're on.
Back into the space!
Glass Thunder, you This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
ตอนนี้มีเกมใหม่ก็ไม่ใหม่อะนะมันออกเดือนที่แล้วล่ะ
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
กำลังเล็งอยู่ว่าเดี๋ยวถ้าจบเทลนี่เราจะไปเล่นจะเอามาไลฟ์เนี่ยแหละถ้าเล่นก็เล่นอยู่แล้วแต่ว่า
I won't forgive you!
Here I come. You're finished. It's time.
ไม่ได้ไลฟ์ คือแม่งอัปเดต
Rising sun.
แทบทุกวันอัพอะไรนักหนา
Save you from me!
Pick up flyers.
I've got this!
Eat
Thanks
them.
for the healing! Watch
เกมนั้นก็คือ
You too!
อะไรนะปาดไฟเดอร์
Astral
ปาดไฟเดอร์
Say no more.
ภาคใหม่นะครับ
well done!
ไม่ใช่ภาค King Maker ที่มันออกเกมเต็มมาแล้วอัปเดตใช้เวลา2 ปีเกมถึงสมบูรณ์นะ ถ้าเล่นเกมนั้นก็จะเป็นนิวเกมไปเลยนะครับ
Is
แล้ว
this
ก็
as valuable as I think it
เล่น
is?
แบบเอาจริงๆอ่ะก็คงเล่นแบบ normal แหละถ้าจะไลฟ์แล้วก็เพราะว่าถ้าเล่นฮาร์ดเนี่ยน่าจะต้องรีสตาร์ทหลายรอบ
Just looking at it.
Yeah,
หมายถึง
it probably messes
เข้า
up.
ไปสู้กับมอนแล้วก็ต้องรีกันหลายรอบอ่ะเพราะมอนเกมนั้นโหดมาก
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
It's over.
Lunar connection! It's a duel of the arts!
No escape.
The flashing parts are weak points!
ทำไมทีมันเลือดมันไม่ลดเลยวะ
See about that!
Take this! Eat that!
เด็กไม่ทันเลยตาย
Pay for that.
ไอ้ล้อตายแล้ว
Now I can let loose. Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my phone. I never miss. Lightning orb. Raise hit me. Flame of fury. Burning. Far enough. I'm on a roll now.
Rising Falcon! Raining Flash! Dragon Shell!
แล้วมี4 ตัวด้วยนะ ถ้าจะถึงขนาดนี้แล้วก็
Not today! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend! Raining Flash!
I never miss.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
ข้อดีคือเกมของเกมนี้คือฉากต่อสู้ใช่ไหมแล้วก็มันกลัวเราสู้ไม่สนุกหรือไงบอสถึงขนาดนี้ไม่ใช่บอสด้วยประตูเควสน่ะยังถึกเลยอ่ะ หรือมันถึกเฉพาะตัวนี้วะ เถอะตีไปเดี๋ยวก็ตายเพราะมันขึ้นเลือดหลอดเดียวเราหันไปตีตัวอื่นไม่ได้ด้วยทำไมอ่ะเลือดมันรวมกันนะครับฆ่าตัวเดียวก็ตายหมดอย่างงั้นเราไปหาตัวที่เฮ้ยตายใช้ของหน่อยตัวที่มันแพ้ท่าโจมตีเราดีกว่ามีวาร์ปหนีซึ่งรอดหลบเก่งซะด้วยล้มคนล้มต้องรีบตามมีคนตาย2ศพโดนอะไรเข้าไปอุ้ยตายไหมเฮ้ยพอมันใกล้ตายแล้วมันโหดอ่ะวิ่งหนีก่อนอุ้ยโอ้ยเดี๋ยวสวัสดีคุณที่ได้มาเลยครับสงสัยเราเลือกผิดเนาะเราไปตีไอตัวดินน่าจะดีแล้วเพื่อนตายอีกแล้ว มันไม่ฮิวเราอ่ะมันหันไม่ฮิวไอ้รอมันได้ คุ้มไหมเนี่ย สู้แค่กลุ่มเดียวแม่งจะกระสู้บอสมันว่าถ้าไอตัวลมนี่กระจอกเลยถ้าไอตัวน้ำมันวงกว้างกว่าเยอะเลยอย่าทุบไปทั้งหมด
Now we beat the crap out of them.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'll bring
แย่ละ
back from death's abyss.
แย่แล้วของหมดไม่นึกว่าต้องมาโหดขนาดนี้มันไม่ชุบเราจริงด้วยนะอิลิกเตอร์ไหมโอ้โหอยากชุบหมดโอ้ยเปลี่ยนเอาอีกตัวลงมา
I couldn't make it in time.
ว่าแต่มันมีชุบชีวิตตรงนี้
Can't get out of this.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
ตาย
From beyond, imbue this with soul. From beyond, imbue this.
อ๋อมันไล่สกิลแล้วมันก็โดนขัดเรา เจียร์จีนั่นนานๆแล้วรู้สึกเรื่อง
Being interrupted.
No escape.
Like astral energy.
Blow away. Try harder. It's over. Rising light. Soaring light spear.
Thank you.
คือมัน
I only did what any other did.
ไม่รู้ที่ญี่ปุ่นเขาทำยังไงให้ความน่าสนใจของเกมอ่ะมัน
That training's paying
มันไม่สามารถคงอยู่ได้ตลอดทั้งเกม
I'm even stronger than before.
ไอ้นี่คือมอนในเควสเหรอเนี่ยโหดจังวะเป็นยังไงเควสก่อนยาวหมดเลยเอ๊ะอันไหนวะ
We've reached our destination.
คืออย่างเกมที่เขาชมกันน่ะก็มีอะไรนะ Bravely Default ใช่ไหมไอตัว Bravely Default เองอ่ะพอเล่นไปถึงครึ่งเรื่องอ่ะไอระบบการต่อสู้มันก็ไม่มีอะไรแล้วเหลือแค่เคลียร์เนื้อเรื่องแต่ของเกมของทางตะวันตกใช่ไหมมันจะ ค่อยๆพัฒนาตัวเองขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆจนจบเกมบางทีจบเกมแล้วเลเวลก็ยังไม่เต็มนะการพัฒนาตัวละครของทางตะวันตกเลย
Yeah.
ยาวนานกว่า
Seer?
ถึงเราจะกดสคริปต์แบบเนื้อเรื่องตั้งแต่ช่วงต้นเกม มันกลับกันเนาะคือทางญี่ปุ่นเนี่ยเราสามารถเก็บเนื้อเรื่องไปได้จนจบเกมแต่ว่าของทางตะวันตกดิเราเนื้อเรื่องไม่ต้องสนใจก็ได้เราแค่เล่นสนุกกับการพัฒนาตัวละครไปเรื่อยๆข้างใหม่ใช้ AGP อัพไหนๆก็เข้าในอัพสกิลก็อัพให้ครบทุกตัวไปเลยของอะไรวะดาบบืดเอาซะหน่อยไม่มีท่าใหม่ใช้มานานแล้วอย่างเทลนี้ก็เหมือนกันนะคือการพัฒนามันไม่ได้มากเหมือนตอนต้นเกมว่าตอนต้นเกมเรายังตีแล้วมันมีท่าใหม่ใช่ปะพอหลังๆก็คือไม่มีท่าใหม่แล้วจ้ามีอัพสกิลแบบเนี้ยก็แบบก็คือเก่งขึ้นนิดนึงแต่ก็ไม่ได้มีอะไรใหม่นะไม่มีอะไรให้อัพอัพไม่ได้ต้องเอาไอ้ที่นี้ออกมาเล่นบ้างไม่งั้นมันไม่ได้ท่าใหม่ว่าคอมดีเดียวนั่นแหละแล้วก็ไปซื้อของมีเงินไหมวะ มีแหละขายไอ้มาทีเรียลเก่าๆก็มีเงินแหละซื้อของหรือเราควรจะเล่นแบบปรับดิฟิคัสขึ้นให้มันได้เยอะมากขึ้นได้ของมากขึ้น
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
เซลดาเป็นแอคชั่น RPG ครับมันก็ไม่ RPG เท่าไหร่นะเป็น Hack and Slash ดีกว่ามีอยู่ 60,000 ซื้อยาชุบไปก่อนเลยครับแล้วก็เจียวติดไว้สัก5 ชิ้นอยากเติม CP เมื่อกี้เยอะนะแต่ว่าเพื่อนเรามันใช้เวทไม่ทันแล้วก็ตายกัน
Did we really just spend that much money?
าจะบอกเซลดามันเป็น RPG มันต้องมีอัพสตัทแล้วล่ะหรือไม่ก็มีสตัทซะหน่อยอันนี้มีแค่เพิ่มเลือดแล้วก็เก็บดาบเพื่ออัพเกรดพลังโจมตีมันดูไม่ค่อย RPG เท่าไหร่อ่ะมันออกจะเป็นแอคชั่นมากกว่า
I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
และที่สำคัญคือเซลดาแม่งไม่มีรีเวลด้วย
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Watch it.
เดี๋ยวขอใช้ท่าใหม่ก่อน
Take this.
ออกฟาด3 ทีอย่างนี้เหรอ
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Here I come. Just getting started. Death blossom. It's on.
ไม่แรงเท่าไหร่นะ
Rising focus.
By the power of water.
I'm not done. Here I come. Oh, now I'm real mad. Now you see what I can do. Escape.
Now, Lancer.
Call City to here and now.
ใช้ท่าเก่าแล้วเฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
ถ้าเราใช้ท่านี้เรื่อยๆมันจะออกข้างใหม่ใช่ไหมล่ะตอนนี้เราเจอปัญหาอย่างหนึ่งนะครับปัญหานั้นก็คือเควสหลักอยู่ไหนวะหาที่ทำเควสหลักไม่เจอจริงมันต้องอยู่ที่ปราสาทใช่ไหมล่ะอันนี้ไงเราก็วิ่งออกมาข้างนอกนะใส่กลับเข้าไปใหม่
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah. You've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
ในสร้างเกมไซต์ตะกอตอนนี้ไปไม่ค่อยถึงก็เรามีเรฟเฟรนซ์เยอะครับ เรามีแรงบันดาลใจเยอะครับเราก็ก๊อปเอาสักเกมแล้วแหละแล้วก็ใส่เมคานิกเข้าไปหน่อยนึงจะเอาเป็นกดใช้ไอเทมหรือจะมีการยิงให้ศัตรูหยุดอะไรอย่างนั้นก็ได้ครับมันคือเกมให้ออกมาเยอะจนเราไม่สามารถไปแนวใหม่ได้อะสมัยนี้เขาก็เลยสู้กันที่กราฟิกมากกว่าเมคานิกเกมก็ซ้ำๆ
Very well.
Well.
Hey.
Pardon me.
Áo.
What the hell? Do you guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way.
ไอ้พวกทหารมันไปจากปราสาทหมดแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอไอ้พวกนี้ว่ายังไง
Whatever's going on? These are bull-run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Take this!
Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Laser spear, here's evil!
First strike!
Lunar corruption!
Vacuum blade! You're mine!
โดนตีตลอดเคยกัน
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Rising Wyvern! Burn it hell! This one's mine!
This ends now.
อยากให้มีเกมแบบคาร์บอนเอ็กซ์ไซเยอะๆใช่ครับเกมมันสร้างสรรค์ได้มากมายตามทางที่เราเลือก
Yeah.
Hey,
มึงเข้ามาทำไมนี่
you don't say.
โอ้โหทหารมันก็เหมือนทาสของหลอดนะครับคือถ้าหลอดสั่งไว้มันก็ไม่ใครคนสั่งหรอก
Well,
How? Oh, wow!
so then,
หลอดมันสั่งทหารมาคน
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
เอาละไปรายงานที่ไหนก่อนชั้นบนสุดหรือเปล่าอยู่ไหนวะไอตัวที่เรา แต่ว่าเกมแบบ Heart of Exile อ่ะเขาก็จะมีปัญหาตรงที่การออกแบบเขาเรียกอะไรนะการออกแบบเลเวลในการเล่นของเกมเพราะว่าเรามีอิสระมากในการพัฒนาตัวละครก็เลยออกแบบเลเวลยากมากจะทำให้มันกลางๆก็แบบว่าเราก็จะเดินชนศัตรูตายแล้วแหละถ้าเกิดเป็นอย่างนั้นนะหรือจะทำให้มันเฉพาะทางไปเลยมันก็เหมือนกับบีบให้ผู้เล่นต้องมาทำสายการเล่นเฉพาะตามเกมอ่ะนั่นแหละความยากลำบากของการออกแบบเลเวลในการเล่นของเกมแบบ Heart of Exile ใช่มันแบบว่าบางบิวอ่ะมันเกินไปอ่ะก็แบบเราวิ่งไปอย่างเดียวชนศัตรูแม่งก็ตายแล้วหรือบางทีบิงทีเดียวอย่างเงี้ยแล้วเวทตามออกมาอีกเป็น10อย่างเงี้ยมันก็แบบตัวเรามันก็ดูเก่งเกินไปวะวะมันดูการ์ตูนเกาหลีเกินไปอ่ะ หาตัวส่งเฟซไม่เจอเว้ยอยู่ตรงไหนวะอยู่ในเมืองหรืออยู่ข้างนอก
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us.
ตอนนี้ไงวาร์ปไปโลด
To unwind a little for once?
เดโบไม่
Not
เหมือน
like
ครับ
we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
เดโบภาคหลังอ่ะมันจะเน้นเป็นเทียบกับเกมอะไรเทียบไม่ถูกเหมือนกันครับคือมันมีอัพสเตตัสแล้วก็อัพสกิลเนี่ยต้องมาเป็นสายอ่ะแบบแร็กนาร็อกอ่ะแล้วก็อัพได้แบบว่าถ้าเลเวลไม่ถึงก็อัพสกิลไม่ได้แล้วก็เน้นให้มันเป็นแอคชั่น
I've
แบบ
talked to the soldiers and
มี
made
กิ้
it
งหลบ
clear that they are to
พาร์ท
remain
แบบเอ็กไซ
alive.
ก็มีแล้วนะ
Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
โอ้ดึงให้ศัตรูไปโจมตีตัวเองเลย
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Think about it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a pup.
เราสามารถแก้ปัญหานี้ได้โดยการเอาจริงพูดไปมันก็ง่ายนะคือคุณต้องมีผู้นำเว้ยที่จะรวมทุกคนให้เป็นหนึ่งเดียวถ้าจะพูดก็คือสมัยก่อนก็ต้องเป็นกษัตริย์สินะสมัยนี้เขาก็คงอยากได้ประธานาธิบดีใช่ไหม
But serving others. That's what.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
มะเร็งลึกอกด้วยเหรอคือเซลล์ในร่างกายเรามันเกิดขึ้นแล้วก็กลายเป็นมะเร็งนั่นแหละผมว่ามันไม่ได้มาจากข้างนอกหรอกเหมือนกับว่าส่วนไหนของร่างกายเราถูกทำร้ายมากๆอ่ะมันจะแบบว่ากลายเป็นมะเร็งได้เลยอย่างคนที่สูบบุหรี่เยอะๆใช่ป่ะปอดก็จะเป็นมะเร็งเพราะว่าปอดถูกทำร้ายเยอะถ้าที่ลำไส้ก็แบบว่าคุณกินอาหารแบบโหดมากอะไรประมาณนั้นนะทำให้ลำไส้ไม่เป็นแผลเยอะๆมันก็กลายเป็นมะเร็งลำไส้ไหมเอ๊ะแล้วพวกมะเร็งมดลูกกับมะเร็งเต้านมนี่คืออะไรวะ คุณใช้นมเยอะเหรอหรือว่ามันเกิดการอักเสบบ่อยๆก็เลยเป็น
No way. All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
มีคนตายกลางเมืองเนี่ยนะ คุณแม่อยู่ไหนคุณแม่คงไม่ขึ้นหอเล่นหรอกเนาะไม่เจอแม่ในปราสาทข้างนอกต้องออกไปดูข้างนอกมีไหมยังไม่เห็นทำไมเกมมันดูยากจัง เจอแล้วคุณแม่ข้ามมาได้ไงวะ
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Oh?
What?
Yep.
หาอะไรกินอีกแล้วเหรอลุง
What?
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
เป็นครั้งแรกเลยที่เรามีของไม่พอทำอาหารคุณแม่ไปไหนอีกแล้วคุณแม่บอกจะไปข้างนอกใช่ไหมนั่นไง
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
ตกใส่กระสอบเหลือ
Yes.
What? I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Good.
ไปแล้ว
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
มันให้เราไปนอนที่อิน
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Oh.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right.
What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
ดีอยู่ก็
That
ทาน
must
ส
be
ฟอร์เมอ
Rena's
ร์
true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
มันจะดูแอตตาเอเนอร์จีจะโลกสลายไปเลยใช่ไหมบนเขามีอะไรแล้วก็ไปหายานแบบไฟนอล5 ขึ้นดวงจันทร์ไปถล่มศัตรูไปนอน4ดิขึ้น1,000จริงเขาทำคัตติ้งยาวๆก็ได้นะไม่ต้องทำให้เรามาเดินคุยอะไรแบบนี้เสียเวลา
Where are these foreland mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
แล้วเราจะมองข้ามเรือนี่ไงมันมีทางไปต่อแล้วต้องใช่แล้วล่ะ
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
ไม่คุยกันก่อนเหรอ
All glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free. I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Far enough! No! This is all mine! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Does it!
ไม่ค่อยดีตอนที่มันฟันแล้วเราขยับไปได้เว้ยเพราะว่าเราจะตกเป็นเป้า
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
มันคงเอ้ยเกลียดจริงเลยไอ้พวกศัตรูที่มีซูเปอร์อาร์เมอร์เนี่ย
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
แคมไฟก็แย่แล้วชีออนที่เดินนำมาตลอดตอนนี้เขากำลังหยุดคิด
They've really got us on.
ผมไม่ต้องเติมหรอกเดี๋ยวให้มันฮิวเอา
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really?
We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
เฮ้ยผมมีวิธีแล้วเว้ยหลังจากที่ว่าเราไม่เห็นท่าใหม่ใช่ไหมเราควรจะเปลี่ยนตัวเว้ยให้ตัวพระเอกมันตีเอง ให้เอาแฟนมาตีเองเดี๋ยวสกิลมันก็น่าจะขึ้นใช่ไหม ก็เราใช้แล้วมันไม่ขึ้นอ่ะ
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
เราก็เล่นเป็นอะไรนะคิซาร่าใช่ไหมแล้วก็กดยกโล่อย่างเดียว
manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
โอ้ประตูใหม่ประตูใหม่ก็แค่เปลี่ยนสีให้ตายเถอะโอ้ย
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
เอ๊ะ
Well, looky here.
เสียงมันหายหรือเปล่าเหมือนมีการเสียงตก
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
แค่มันคุยกันอย่างเดียวก็ทำอนิเมะได้2 ซีซั่นแล้วมั้งเอาจริงๆอ่ะก่อนที่จะมี JRPG มันก็จะมีอะไรนะ Visual Novel มาก่อน แล้วเขาก็ใส่ความเป็น RPG ลงไป อันนี้ก็ย้อนกลับมาให้เป็นอะไรนะ โนเวลมากขึ้น
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're finished.
A wailing dash of lightning.
You're mine. Big blast. Vacuum blade.
Glacial spear. Here's the pile.
Rising weapon.
Freeze laser. That's my shield. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
ที่ไม่ถูกใจเทลภาคนี้เรื่องหนึ่งก็คือไทป์ของมอนสเตอร์อะคือมอนสเตอร์มีหลายไทป์ก็จริงแต่พอเป็นมอนสเตอร์แบบหนึ่งก็ใช้รูปร่างเดียวกันหมดแค่เปลี่ยนสีคุณควรจะออกมอนสเตอร์โมเดลเยอะๆกว่านี้
Give you.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Soaring like a fear. Got fire.
I've got it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
ปั่นทีเดียวตายเรียบ
I've been doing really great lately.
ซ้ายมองขวาเช็คเบรกเกอร์
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished.
Anything in armor is all mine.
You're mine.
Dragon shell.
Where are you going?
You're finished. Not today.
Flying freeze. The enemy will fall.
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising weapon. Take this. You're finished.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
We're in good form.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
อยู่ๆก็โผล่มาคืออะไรตกใจหมด
Be a delicious piece of cake.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll finish you here and now.
Raining slash.
Blow away. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Take this. You're finished. It's over.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off. Vacuum blade. Here are the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
It was nice while
Rising
it
weapon.
lasted.
It's over.
Illuminate to it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. No escape.
Infernal
punch.
Annihilation. Radiant pierce.
I'll finish you here and now.
Shining.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
แคปไฟล์วันพีซเราเจอวันพีซแล้ว อ๋อ
Stop memorizing my move.
คนเราจะการเรียนแบบนี่แหละทำให้คนเรานั้นเติบโตแกร่งขึ้นและดีขึ้น
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hey, when did I get so
ล็อกขาไปก่อนแล้วไม่ต้องโดด
You shouldn't have messed with me. It's over. Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You require thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
หันไปตีตัวไหนเนี่ย
As impressive as always.
บางทีเราก็รู้สึกตัวว่าเราโดนตีมากไปแล้ว
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Great.
เมื่อไหร่จะมีดาบดูดเลือด ดาบคงไม่มีน่าจะเป็นเครื่องประดับค่าตัดเตือนเราได้เลือดคืน 5% อะไรอย่างนี้ เหยื่ออันใหม่
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
เดี๋ยว มันจะบอกว่าช่องเก็บไอเทมมีจำนวนเต็มเหรอ คือของเต็มอ่ะ แต่มันไม่บอกจำนวนของเราที่เรามีนี่เพราะมันมีเต็มเดี๋ยวก่อน เดี๋ยวถึงที่พักแล้ว ค่อยขายแต่เราจะรู้ได้ยังไงว่าไอ้ของที่เรามีไม่ได้อัปเกรดไปสู่ขั้นต่อไปได้ เหมือนอาวุธหลายๆอัน แต่ถ้าพูดถึงทรัพยากรที่มันเต็มอ่ะ มี แน่
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
ตายกลางอากาศเลยทีเดียว
Let's refrain from losing.
ยิ่งพิธีเยอะยิ่งใครเยอะหรือไงวะบัฟบัง
The
เกิล
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
คืออะไรบัฟได้ยาวนานขึ้นเหรออ๋อฆ่าศัตรูแล้วได้สตัดบูทไม่มีประโยชน์เลยตอนสู้บอสแต่ตอนเก็บรีเวลตอนฟาร์มนี่น่าจะยืนหนึ่ง
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
สาวชุดแดงคนนั้นก็คือเอด้าวอง
Go no further!
Take this!
They got me fooled!
Take this!
Freeze!
Rising Rider! You're on! You got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Through escape! All yours!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off! Rising Falcon!
Thank goodness we won.
Super won't save you.
Mega Red!
Super swallow dead.
Lightning Orb!
Roll now.
Lightning Thunder!
Off like a
Thunder
prepare to be
Illuminating
seized.
Storm!
Rising River. Just getting started. Leave the charge to me.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell?
I'll finish you here and now.
Here I go!
It's over.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
เฮ้ยเล่นเลย
Out of our way!
You're mine. You're finished.
In here!
Vacuum blade. When did I get so busy?
Now,
สูงไปหน่อย
The airborne scoundrel.
sounds like a job for you truly!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope
Now I'm real mad.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Keon actually look desperate.
It's over. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Here I come.
นะ
It's over.
Tempest Wall!
ไอ้รอมันมาคัดคอมโบเรา
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally...
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
เมื่อไหร่จะมีท่าสามประสานครับมันคงจะรุนแรงน่าดู
What?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
เฮกเบรกเกอร์
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go! One more!
First strike.
Thunder Field!
It's on.
Raging Captain! Corruption!
You're finished.
Heaven and Earth! A wailing
Freaks.
What can they just
Damn it!
Still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine. It's over.
Swallow
Dead.
Illuminating
Take this.
เอาคอมโบได้ไม่เต็มหรอกสงสัยต้องแบบ หาท่าที่มันคอมโบกันแล้วแบบชุดเดียวให้มันเต็มหลอดได้ น่าจะประหยัดเวลาสู้ไปได้เยอะ
you were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
ชาชุบ3 ขวดตายแล้ว ช่างมันแบบเราจะมาลองท่าอะไรตอนนี้
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising River. Rising Sun. Here I come. You're finished. Rising Wyvern. Blue escape. You're mine.
I'm on a roll!
An astral art?
You fight
That's
better
my
at a
cue.
distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
A chain between heaven and
It's
earth.
over.
A wailing beam of lightning!
You're mine.
It's over here!
Fear.
Do it! More for the sky high! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate
Now,
the sun!
here I come. You're finished.
Searing
You're
flame!
on.
Another
Swallow dead. You're mine. It's over.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
ยิ่งหากล่อง
Get lost!
Here I come.
Thunderblade! Illuminate the flame! Reload!
No escape. Vacuum blade.
Burning Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Soaring light spear.
Lancer!
Here I come. It's over.
Illuminate the dark!
างนี้มันต่อกันได้ ถ้าศัตรูลอยแล้วก็
Thank goodness we won.
มันเก็บของไม่ได้เหรอใช่ไหมเมื่อกี้ไอหิน5 ดาวน่ะเดี๋ยวนะน่าเรามี99 อันแล้วไม่ใช่ของเต็ม จำนวนไอเทมเต็มแล้วมันจะใจร้ายเกินไปหน่อย พอมาตีคอมโบให้มันขึ้นเกรดอย่างนี้นะแล้วก็คิดถึงไอ้เดวิลเมคายขึ้นมาเลยที่เราต้องตีท่าไม่ซ้ำไปเรื่อยๆแล้วเกรดมันจะขึ้น
You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Useful.
Hey, new equip.
แค่ไฟล์กาของใครกัน
Admit.
เอาพิซาระเข้ามาเล่นบ้างดีกว่าจะได้เปิดสกิลใหม่ๆบ้าง ไม่ใช่เอาเข้ามาปุ๊บเราเจอบอสเลยนะ
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
ไม่มีแคมป์ไฟแฮะ
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
ต่อแพ
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
วิธีทำก่อนเราต้องไปตามหาซิดแล้ว
It's always like this in Cislodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
Finally.
เดี๋ยวนะ โอ้โห ไปหาเรือบอกเราแค่นี้ให้ตายเถอะแต่มันก็ยังมีครูให้เรานิดนึงว่าเฮ้ยเราต้องย้อนกลับไปหาไอ้ตัวใหญ่ๆในหัวเมืองต่างๆ
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
อ๋อได้แล้วเหรอได้ครบยังไง
Little help!
โอ้โหถ้าตัวรู้แล้วที่สอง
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
A comfortable win.
ว่าแต่ตรงนี้มันเห็นที่เก่านี่เลยเดี๋ยวไปตั้งแคมป์ซะหน่อยเดี๋ยวจะคราฟอะไรได้บ้าง
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
I mean you're even better
The
than ever.
heavens must be smiling.
ไปตั้งแคมป์ซะหน่อย
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
คือยังอันนี้ไม่พอถ้าอย่างนั้นมันก็ยังขาดส่วนสำคัญบางอย่างอยู่ดีเอ็กเฟกเตอร์Immunity to Curse เรายังไม่เห็นศัตรูใช้เคิร์สเลยนะครับไปก่อน เผื่อไว้เลยในเกมบ้านเนี่ยไม่มีทางจะเปิดสกิลได้หรออ๋อแล้วของเก่ามันจะหายไหมอ่ะเดี๋ยวนะสมมติว่าเดทแอคเซสซอรี่คืออันนี้แล้วก็จะเอาอันที่ดีกว่าอันที่จะเป็นออปชั่นเข้ามาใส่อันที่เป็นออปชั่นเนี่ยเราต้องอัปเกรดไปแล้วด้วยนะแล้วยังไงคือมันจะทับไปเลยใช่ไหมโอ้ทับไปเลยโอเครู้แล้วน้ำตายน้ำแก่เอาไปเลย5 ตัวขายหินเต็มไอหินที่มันเต็ม99 ชิ้นอ่ะขายไปก่อนเลยได้เงินมานิดหน่อยขายแบบกักของไปเดี๋ยวบางทีจะค้าแล้วมันไม่มีโอเคแล้วล่ะมันตันให้อย่างเดียวแล้วแหละอาวุธเก่าๆไม่ต้องขายหรอกเก็บไว้นี่ก่อใหม่ขายไม่ดีกว่าอุ้ยเก็บเตียวแล้วอ่ะเติมเลือด 2,800 มีเกาะขายด้วยแพงใช้ได้เลยทีเดียวแต่ก็ซื้อเถอะดีขึ้นเยอะบอกเลยแต่ไม่มีอาวุธขายนะอาวุธต้องคราฟขายหน่อยก็ไม่ได้
This is amazing.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauties.
เติมเลือดหรือ EXP ของหมด
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
เขาแค่ชอบกินชีส
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Did you get enough sleep?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that... You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patrick, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Going in. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
The heavens must be smiling.
We've reached our destination.
We finally made it.
I wonder if something happened.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alvin. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
ถ้าเราไม่ทำเควสเลยมันก็จะเป็นอย่างนี้นะแต้มไม่พออัพสกิล ไปทำเควสซะบ้าง SP มันจะได้เยอะๆเราก็ไม่สนใจเราก็ไม่สนใจอยู่ดีที่มีท่ามากมายแต่เราขี้เกียจจะเรียนรู้จะใช้มัน
Stay sharp. We're going in.
มีทางเดียวใช่ไหม
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
อยู่ดีๆก็เปลี่ยนแนวเกมเป็นแนวสยองขวัญเถอะ
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hear my call. Hear whatever you do, just stay away from the girl. Holy Land. Chain between heaven and earth.
I can carve through armor. Damn it! It's too fast.
Stand back.
I'll trip it up.
A whirling bounty of lightning.
Rising Falcon.
What the hell is going on? Healing is what my art will take point here. All mine can bring us my privacy and protection.
One more.
โอ้ยใจเย็นใจเย็นพี่น้อง
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Illuminate the tunnel.
You're finished.
Holy Glimmer.
Eat this.
Holy Land.
Great. It's over.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, here, you too.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
You're mine. You're finished.
Where are you going?
I'll be
Denied. Do it! Spin well!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa!
A chain between heaven
Will
and
this
earth.
help?
Here I
Do
come.
it. A whirling. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
เอ๊ะ
I can feel my precision improving.
เพลงแม่งอย่างมัน แล้วพอตัด
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something
ตัด
good.
มาที่
We
เพลง
should
ฉาก
hurry
เล
and
ย
get this stuff processed.
อย่างหลอน
There.
ทั้งคอนทราสต์อะไรอ่ะอ้าวยังไงวะต้องไปเปิดสวิตช์ก่อนหรอมั้งว้าวเกือบตกเกือบตก
I won't forgive you.
Flaming meteor.
Inferno crossing. Give a not in your dreams. Let's go.
This one's gonna be tough. Rising Wyvern. Crunch. Soaring Light Spear.
Here I go. Raging Storm.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here's an illuminator. Holy Glimmer.
Eat this.
This one's here I come. Inferno crossing.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
We need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
In an instant. Impact block. My turn.
Illuminate
It's over.
A wailing bounty of lightning.
I still got a ways to go.
ของใหม่
I'll do my best!
Take this.
Raging Storm.
Blew away.
Water. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern.
Supernova.
Mirage. It's
Raging
on.
Thunder.
Take this.
Thunder.
Not today.
Illuminate the dark. Hear my call.
Far enough!
Holy Land.
There.
On guard!
Rising Wyvern.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Dance in the
Beyond
wind.
kiss. You're finished.
Ready.
Rising Falcon.
Get on in there with
On
the
guard!
There.
Radiant.
Do it.
You'll soon see about that.
You're finished.
Not on my
อ่ะ
watch.
ใช้เท้าอ่ะ
Take this.
Jubilee!
All yours, Kitara.
นี่ชอบท่านี้จริง
Looks like it could be worth something.
ต่อไปต่อ
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here! Inferno Prophet! Bring Glacial away!
I'm not done!
Inferno
Back to
Prophet!
my blade!
Magic Kazam! There!
Blow away!
And here! Mega Ray! Get on in there with the others! Gemini Aqua!
นี่แน่
Mega Ray! On the shot! Steel Force!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Thunder Blade! Heaven and Earth!
It's over!
Look sharp!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always. No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Good to know my training is paying off.
อันนี้คือไฟบังคับตู้อะครับตู้เก็บผิด เอาไว้คาบของ
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
It's over! Raining You're mine!
Now, astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come! It's over!
Water!
Mirage!
Call! Spread!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Here comes! Spread!
Blow away! Crush!
Now!
Back to Zara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
ไม่ทัน
I'll do my best.
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray!
Raining Slash! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Here comes! Don't mind if I do!
It's over! Back to blade!
Can't be destroyed!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not again!
Raging
There!
Hear me! Flame of Hurricane Strike! Here's evil!
โอ้โว้
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Blow away!
Hurricane Strike! Undo it! Air thrust!
Rising water!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
Dragon Guard! Red! Glacial
away! Rising water!
Going in! Wailing
Rising falcon! No escape! Rising water!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Going in! One more! A wailing Bounty of Lightning!
Rising water! Try harder! Not again!
Inferno! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
เริ่มมองไม่ออกแล้วว่าในจอมีอะไรบ้าง
Yourself finished! My turn! You're finished!
เอฟเฟกต์เต็มจอไปหมด
Raining Tower of Water! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Here I
นี่แน่
Going in! Now!
Burn!
One more!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
With this, I can become even stronger.
ขึ้นได้ไปต่อได้นะครับขึ้นก่อนขึ้นก่อน Hi Apple แค่นั้นเหรอ มีประตูกระถางขึ้นก่อน
Little help! Take this! Here I go! You're finished! Right here! I got it!
ล้ม
We
got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it! Light astrolabe!
All yours!
Blazing cascade!
Lightning slash!
Freeze lancer! Let's get you out of here! Spear! Here's evil! Not on my watch! Freeze lancer!
You're mine! It's over!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look softer.
Try harder! My turn!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Here I come!
Seal!
Soaring Light Spear!
I'll be saving this
Denied!
one! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
เกือบเดินตก ดีแล้วกระโดดทันตายเถอะ
Let's dispose of the trash.
Front! Vacuum blade! Front! Lightning flash! You're mine! It's over!
Flying free! Get me to sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
A whale arch seal!
Flew away!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
เอา
All mine can do is cause
จะเป็นอยู่แล้วน่ะ
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soaring Light Spear!
Looking good out there.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
Now!
You're Grimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We won that by a mile!
ทำลายได้ไหมโอ้ได้ด้วย นี่ไง
This'll make us.
เฮ้ยแหวนคืนชีพว่ะ ถ้าตายมีโอกาสคืนชีพ 50% น่ะ
even more formidable.
ต้องเอาให้ชีออนใส่ไว้
I won't forgive you.
Here I come! You're finished!
This one's mine. In a bind.
ล็อกขา
Don't let up!
Ignite! Here I come! You're finished!
ลมเราต้องรีบซ้
Here's my call.
No way! Here I come!
Tear it up.
You're finished!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Flew away!
Go get him!
Lightning flash!
Appreciate the
I'm not
help.
done!
Water!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
ำสีไม่โดน
A whale is guilty of lightning!
มาคุยกับปาร์ตี้เมมเบอร์อีกแล้ว ก่อนขึ้นเรืออีกแล้วแปลว่าเรือจะล่มอยู่แล้วใช่ไหม
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegus. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Papa!
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
อย่างที่เรารู้กันนะครับวันนี้ก็จะขอปิดไลฟ์แต่เพียงเท่านี้ เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้เราจะบินไปเรเนกิสกันนะครับสำหรับวันนี้ก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนพรุ่งนี้มาเจอกันใหม่ผมว่าพรุ่งนี้น่าจะมันใกล้จบยังวะเอาจริงๆมันก็น่าจะใกล้แล้วเนาะเอาล่ะพรุ่งนี้มาเจอกันครับวันนี้ขอตัวลาไปก่อนละสวัสดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ก่อน OBS ค้างโอเคไปแล้วครับ